Alright, everybody. It's time, once again, after probably at least a year, to, go live with some more Icarus. I really want to see what they've changed. One of my favorite survival games back in the day. Took a break from it because, man, there was a lot of cool games coming out. Plus, some of the changes they made really frustrated me. So the goal for this playthrough is going to be delete the old characters and stuff and say to heck with it and start fresh. We'll play Icarus until such a time as people don't care. There's a pretty dedicated community around this, and I'm really hoping people enjoy. But that said, that means we have to go ahead and get started. We're going to make a new character. We're going to make a new map. We're going to set it to the hardest difficulty. Well, not hardcore, but hard mode. And go ahead and get started. I'm so hesitant to delete my old character in case I need it for something. We'll just create a new character. The character creator is still very much the same. Not very fantastic at all. Oh, that's nice. There's different heads. I was kind of hoping I would log back in and be big surprise, but like, surprise! We've got new characters. That's not the couple scars. Ooh, scars. We don't lose fights. We don't need scars. We're coming down to a new planet. Why would we already have scars? Facial hair. Come on, Icarus. How long's your game been out? Give us some character customization, meow. Go full rainbow. They'll never see me coming in my purple paint. Eye color. That's fine. Skin tone. Like, why so red? It looks redder than my lips. Fantastic. I don't know. Just it's fine. It doesn't seem to matter. It's fine. I guess the resources carry over regardless now. There's green ones. Legendary biomass. Okay. New open world mission or outpost. We want to start a near open world. We're gonna make a new character for each of these. So we'll start here. Create new open world. We want it on hard mode. Oh, there's custom world settings. The only thing in custom world settings is arachnophobia. Oh my god. No. No. We don't do that. I have no fear of spiders because spiders are usually, for the most part, pretty friendly creatures. and extremely useful. Like, there's no reason to be scared of spiders. Claim prospect. Look at all these goodies we can take. Why would they let us take all this wonderful stuff? We're not taking any of it. We're going in there completely fresh with no stuffs. They have backpacks, like reload speed, arrows, and all this fun stuff. We're gonna start and get the traditional survival experience, build ourselves up. We might bring drop down stuff later, but I kind of want to go down without it for the time being. Confirm loadout. The cold region would kill us instantly. This region would be at least a little bit calmer. Our first missions are going to be out here, most likely. Although it would be nice to have a base in the cold region. I think since the cold region here that gives us passageway to the other biomes is right here. Does it tell us about the areas? Comfortable, medium, high. Medium, medium, high. What is this? Oh, it recommends we start down here? Medium, medium, high, medium. So they don't recommend us start up here? These are probably higher tier animals, is probably why. It's been so long since I've played. If we go... Trying to remember where there would be some good spots to build if we built here. I mean, we could technically build out on an island, but like... I think last time we played, we put a base out here somewhere. Maybe we'll just do the recommended area. And then we'll build... If I recall correctly, there's a spot that has the money resources right around in here. Why don't we head towards this southern area so that way we have access to both of these. Yeah, why don't we head south and we'll find a location where we can build a sizable base. Like if we were to build back into this corner, there's water and access to the desert. I kind of want to build down in this crater, to be honest. Let's give it a try. Let's head south from here. Oh, Icarus. Here we go again, buddy.
First things first. If you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
think so. God, I missed that guy. It's been so long since we've been back here. Let's see if we still remember how to do this. Okay, crafting. We need more stones. Motion blur, gamma. Looks like it defaulted all of our settings up to epic. Our FPS seems to be holding steady. I want to turn this volume up a bit. Turn the ambience up a bit. Kill cam's fine. Wonder. Pause game. Okay, well, at least it's paused. I was hoping. Let's change our red dot color. Controls. Sprint cancels reload is fine. Aim sensitivity is probably fine. Toggle sprint. There we go. There. At least with pink, we can see it everywhere. Like, if you're looking at a white object, at least the pink shows up. It's nice and colorful and easy to see. Wonder if the game still has those stuttering and crashing issues once you build a building that's got more than 5 pieces to it. I guess we're going to find out. We need to be heading south either way. We'll grab rocks. If we stay along the edge of the mountains, I think we'll find rocks easily enough. Ooh, I hear a moa. I think that was a moa. Pickaxe, craft, axe, Q. Okay. First things first, let's grab ourselves some oxygen. We're going to want some of that in our inventory here. I do like the way the rocks break in this. It's kind of annoying whenever it breaks while you're in a cave and you can't get to your stuff. Oh man, our stats are rough. We can't swing our pickaxe for more than a second. Ooh, level up. And I forgot what it's like to start all the way over. Oxygen. Here we go. So we got a level. We're going to want a way to defend ourselves, so we're going to purchase a knife. We don't need the shovel just yet. Hammer for repairs is going to be necessary. We want the fire whacker. The sickle is going to be useful. We'll level up quickly. Talents. We'll worry about that later. Crafting. Craft one of these. Craft a hammer. There, craft one of each of our tools. There, now if something happens, at least we can go, ah. I swear I heard a moa. There's a Doge. Hey, Doge. I'm level 1. Come on here. You can probably take me if you tried. Come here, puppy. Wow. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's how you do that. Ooh, all kinds of stuff. No, it broke already. Wait, I think we're supposed to be doing this. There we go. Okay. Guess I'm gonna die. Destroy the repair. Oh dear! Hey, yo! Oh, whatever. You go on, you get. Oh god, can I remember where... There might be a cave up here by this waterfall. Let's see what we can find. No cave? This is not gonna be good, Jim. We gonna die. What was that? Oh, it's a horse. Horses are evil, so we're not going near that. Oh my god, that's why we don't have that setting on. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's right, we can't have toggle sprint on because it breaks the entire game. I forgot. Wait. Wait. Maybe we can hide in this rock till the storm passes. Does that still work? Not if you chop a hole in it. We're not getting an exposure meter? Is that... Did I take away exposure? Oh, there we go. Storm exposure. Are we still exposured here? We're not. Okay, so we'll just hang out here. That's why it wasn't going up. Hang out here until after the storm. We haven't gone very far, man. There. Yes, we can mark objects, or places, or things. Locations. Okay. So that's still a thing, apparently. Okay, well that's why we didn't have the ambiance up. Okay, I guess we'll take it back down to 40. That's more reasonable. We want it to feel oppressive, but at the same time, we don't want it to deafen us. Can we get out of the... Can you get out of the rock, please? Thank you. Gonna sneak up on this tree. Right here. And then whack! Yeah, get wrecked, tree. Go on, get wrecked. Give me all that. If the tree's gonna do all this effort of being destroyed, we might as well has its wood. What is seeing me? I can't tell. Wow, something is seeing me from that far away? I better not have been a wolf just now. What is this? Plumpkins. With deck plumpkins. Oh, it's a goat. Consume all the berries for the water. Health food. That's right, we can just consume a stack. Oh, we'll take these because they'll increase our ranged damage. Our next level, we'll grab the campfire so that way when we get to the new base location, we can just throw down. Okay. Well, that's not great. Falling off of hills in this game is usually pretty... Ow. I took 1 point of damage. Let's go see what we can do over here. Go ahead and eat that for the water. That marker's further away than I assumed. I always forget how big the map is. You open up the map and the map feels tiny. But when you actually have to walk that far, man, it takes a while. Beans give us water? They don't. Got another level, though. Tech tree. We want a fireplace. We want a bed. We want a bow. We want to craft a bow. We're going to craft a sickle. Oh, we can't craft arrows? Whoopsie. Well, next time we level, we're going to have to do some rock camping for now. You going to see me? I hear you. Where are you? He's over there by that rock. Wonder if we can sneak up on him. We could use the meat and the bones, to be honest. We don't have anything. You see nothing, puppy. Oh, hi. I'm sorry. Was that your friend? Yeah. You and your brother can go on and get wrecked. Take all. Why are you giving me bacon? Take all. And giant steaks? Sure. Why not? Crunch, crunch. That preemptive killing, though. Consume stack. Oh my god. There's so many wolves. We'll just ignore them for now. As nice as the levels would be. But yeah, we have this now. So now we should be able to get a ton of this fiber so we can heal and level up. Oh, we're gonna need the fur for bed. Where were you, bunny? Not bunny. Doggo. I heard the doggo. I didn't hear the doggo. Yes, that's still a thing. Okay, good deal. That hurt a lot, though. Chop you up for the experience gain. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, thank God. Here, you follow me. You're gonna be my meat shield. Literally can't do anything with you yet, but you can definitely be meat shield. Oh, God. Yeah, we're getting XP for this. Oh, there's the last one. Okay. Until we get somewhere with water, we just have to deal with it. We're gonna need to get oxygen again soon. Okay, tech tree. We need arrows. We need bandages. We're gonna need a torch. Those all take fiber. These take bones and leather, and you can make a bone armor, physical resistance, cold, heat, and exposure. This gives a lot of heat resist. 29, 45, but it gives better cold resist. Let's purchase this one for now. Because we have bone and leather. We don't have enough for the pants yet. Let's make a bunch of arrows. Let's make some damn dare bandages. Oh yeah. Let's get this oxygen before we run out. Did that automatically go on? It did not. Ooh, level up. Perfect. Fishing poles. That's all fine. What is this? Dirt foundation? Oh, okay. Let's go with wood. Okay, just to... Let's see, railings, windows, we're gonna need all that. What about this? We're gonna need all those. Let's see, talents, resources wouldn't be a bad thing to start with, I suppose. Adventure. Stamina, base movement speed, max health, combat, movement speed with a bow, damage with bows, reloading with bows, arrow speed, accuracy. Crafted bows have increased durability, damage. Got 2 points available here. Movement speed. And physical resistance. We'll start with that. I have 2 more points here. We'll just go with a bunch of this stuff for now. Get our bow skills up so we can survive most of this. Yay, we're faster now. I know you're there. There we go. I heard another one. I hear you, but I don't see you. There's some water. We're gonna have to risk the worms, man. Water. Hi, buddy. Yeah, keep hanging out. Let's see. Oh, come on. Come on. No such luck, yeah? Stop running. Oh, there's a geyser here. That's kind of cool. I was hoping to get that large deer so we could make... Ah. Kind of figured I wouldn't reach that with stone. Ooh. Not even close. I see the arrows are just as bugged out as they used to be. It's always fun. When I fire the arrow, it doesn't release from my bow. It releases from my forehead, which is fun. It's always fun. Give me that. They give a little bit, I suppose. You also follow me. I need you to be meat shield. Hopefully if we get aggroed, you guys will take the damage first. We need a little bit more bones. Oh god, we got parasites. Yeah, well, not much we can do about it. We had to have water. Oh, I hit the antlers. Rip. Craft a torch. And let's craft... We're gonna need a shelter for overnight. We need a fire. Oh god, where did its corpse go? I need that wolf. You under all this nonsense? I don't know where its corpse went. We needed those bones. Can we make a bed yet? That was the other thing we needed the corpse for. There. There we go. Okay, good. We found it. Perfect. We got 2. Craft this. Cue that. There. Full armored. You know what? We could build a base right here. Temporary base. You guys stick around. Predator Stomping Grounds is probably not the best place to do this, but we're doing it. Temporary shelter base. We're gonna make an area wide enough to sleep in. Good, it's sheltered. Set spawn point. Enter bed. Good morning. Perfect. There. We'll get some food and stuff cooked for the road, and then we'll head out to figure out where our next base is going to be. Or our main base. You, stay with me, buddy. If I hold these... There. You has been fed. There. You feed, you follow. It's not helping. And none of it's helping. They can just follow me. It's fine. Alright. And more arrows. Tech tree. What do we want? If we could find some sulfur, we could make a longer torch. We can make bone stuff. Don't care. Bone knife might actually be good. Don't care about the spears. They're garbage. Drying rack would be nice. Suture kit is gonna be like super important. Just don't fall off of things and you won't need a splint. Oh, there's water purifiers now? Okay. Trying to remember where the one perk is that highlights creatures, so we can work towards that. Having our extra food slot probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. I thought it was in combat, but I don't see it. There's the extra food buff if we go down this road. Not one piece of food is cooked so far. We're getting nowhere here. I need food, game. Come on. Yay! Food. Jeez. Here, you know what? Giant steaks next. Followed by this. And then some white meat. Oh my god. Yay, food. Get rid of this spoiled stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Spoiled plants. We can get those easily enough later on. Bacon wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, back to what we were doing. So has that been removed is the question, or am I overlooking it? It wouldn't be in mining or resourcing. You'd think it would be in hunting. Small creatures highlight when aiming. That's what we want. Yield for butchering animals. Yield from creature bones. Crouch movement speed. Yeah, let's go yield from that first. we can get more movement speed while carrying an animal. So we should strap a rabbit to our hip if we can catch one. Okay, let that cook. Poor puppy. Oh noes, we lost the puppy. Where'd you go, puppy? Whoops. We got a geyser. It's gonna be a long time till we can do one of these geysers. Oh, come on. Look how far away I am. Jeez. Give me all that XP. Harvesting wolves and stuff are a great way to level. It's also a great way to break your knife. Water. Alright, so we need to make a temporary base. Closest to the water would be great. I don't see any caves, though. Maybe we go closer to where the desert is. Don't know if there would be more caves out that way or not. I don't recall. Which way? This way? Let's see if there's any right here. Because our main base is definitely not going to be here, but our first couple missions, I think, take place in this area. So, our first mission that takes place out on the other end of the map, out here, is when we'll go ahead and move our base. Until then, having a temporary base wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, here we go. Right? Is this not a cave? It is. Okay. We could build a small little shelter here. Heck with that. I kind of want to be near the water. But at least that we know that there's a cave nearby for when we start to need little things like copper and iron. Ooh, that looks like a good spot. Look at that. It's kind of raised up. Animals might have a hard time at least climbing out of the water to get us. Yeah. We could build a wall from here. To here if we needed to. I mean, we're probably not going to go... Well, I guess we'd go from here. Probably not going to go that elaborate, though, because, like, we don't really need to. Alright, animals. I need you to just not be in the way of this falling tree. Also, let's get some of these going in case something happens. We're gonna need sticks. You can get sticks from this tree by chopping off branches. Be nice to get a fire going, or a couple fires even. Look out, buddy. What you're doing right now is very not safe. Well, so far I haven't seen any of the logs fall through the map, so that's something. Okay, so let's just do 4 of these. Actually, we're gonna need to do 4 more for the roof. The sickle is amazing. It works so good. A lot better than doing it by hand anyway. Come on, stamina. There we go. 500. That was my goal. Now, let's make a little bit more room for building. Did you get hit? Are you dead? No? You're not dead? Okay. Well, don't climb under falling trees, dum-dum. You'll be perfectly fine. I mean, really, it's up to you. Live your life, buddy. But at the same time, you know, don't... I just said none of the logs fall through the earth anymore. Why you gotta make me look like a liar, Icarus? Why is that a thing? Ow! I forgot you were a thing! Oh my god. Very rude. Although, that is a nice way to get feared. Get out of the way, horse! Oh my god, I was gonna stab that fish and you got in the way. Ha-ha! There. Got my wood back. It flung off into the water and I had to go find it. Okay. Well, let's continue here. There, we got the basic healing items. Jeez. We have enough to craft 8 of these. We do. We're gonna need a door. Okay, 8 of these. How do we do this again? Why? No. There we go. Door. We already have our hammer built in case anything gets damaged. Okay, and that's gonna be that for now. Go ahead and give me 3 of these in case we need them for later. Toss them on our bar. Deploy this. Now we got a place to sleep. Set our spawn point in case something happens. Craft 2 of those. Let's make some room here inside this stone, and we'll set down the fire inside this. That way it won't go out during a storm. We're gonna have to widen this out some. There we go. Cook me 2 fish and some meat. Let's get rid of this exposure real fast. Sleep to get a well-rested buff. Can we could get the inside fire, which would be a bigger resource. We could make dried meats. We might as well purchase that so we can cross the desert with it later. Get some bone yield as well. Oh, we got some solo points. Chance to sprain, don't care. Melee damage. Let's get some stamina. I guess we don't have access to a workbench yet. Is workbench really like tier 2? It is. Oh my god. I forgot how basic a plain old workbench is in this game, and it just takes so long to unlock when you're first starting out. To be fair, I could go on a massive hunting spree and we'd be just fine. So yeah, I have been away from this game for what feels like a year now. And so far, I've seen a bunch of new tech that they've added. Some of it seems like they've also added lower tier ones to make, like this. I wonder how well it works. Basic rain purifier. Basic water purifier. So we're going to need charcoal. And the fastest way to get charcoal is probably going to be with sticks. We got this charcoal. Let's toss a bunch of charcoal in here. Consume that. And I guess a giant steak. We need that extra food slot. That would help out a lot. One thing at a time. Don't drink the water. Hold on. Let's see if we can make this before we drink any more water. So that's the rain purifier. We want this one. I just put all my sticks in there. Whoopsie. We're gonna sneak up on them branches. Oh yeah, they never seen it coming. We need 15 in total. 30 in total. Ah, C is not crouch. C is change camera mode. Just stop pressing that button. Give me all them sticks. Right there and right there. This is in the way, that's in the way. Get that. Chop that into the wood. There. I like how that rock flows. You startled me. I thought you were an enemy. But no, it's not enemy. It's friend. Starving friend, but friend indeed. So, Q one a DM and craft one a DM. We want one of each. So, the rain one, I assume we just leave outside. And toss it over here by our secondary fire. Bam. And then we will deploy this one. Must be placed outside. Okay. Must be placed in water. Okay. Hold to access. Requires fuel. How much does one give us? Oh man, we're gonna need lots and lots of coal. Man. Alright. Are you making me coal over here? Yes, you are. Good job, buddy. Yay, water. Bam. Okay, and how does this one work? Access. Oh, God. Alright, the great stick hunt begins. We will take as much of this as we can, and we'll just get it cooked off and turned into charcoal ASAP. We'll just leave one fire full of sticks. And on our next level, we'll see if we can't... Ooh, more carrots. See if we can't make the stick process go a little bit faster. Excellent. Where are you? I hear you, Mr. Wolf. We could use your experience points. Where you at? Aha! Sit, puppy. There's sometimes more than one, so trying to be a little bit careful here. They always tend to sneak up on you right when you start to skin. No? Okay, fine. Make me look like a liar. It's good. It's all good, Icarus. I've been away for so long, you're just gonna treat me poorly today. I get it. It's nice to have a shelter that we can at least fall back to if we need it. As we put items in this, we're probably going to need to put stilts on it. For the time being, here's a stack of sticks. There's more sticks. You can go ahead and do that. Oh, wait. I forgot we could do this. Here, we're going to play fetch with the horses. Hey, buddy. You fetch. Get the stick, horsey. He's not working. Go get the stick, horsey. They refuse. Bad horse. We should try to see if we can kill a wolf with some sticks. Just for fun. Probably gonna die when we do it, but it would be fun. Oh my god, it's so nice to have water. Clean, fresh. We're almost out of oxygen. Oh god. Gotta keep an eye on that because we came down with absolutely nothing with a brand new character. So yeah, we're out of stuff and things. Yes, I know stamina. Thank you. My character has, like, I don't know, some sort of something that doesn't allow me to breathe good. Inventory. Oxygen. Consume. Consume stack. How we doing here? Oh wait, don't put that in the fire. Why did I put that in the fire? Why would I do that? Don't put that in the fire. Give me this. Next time it rains, we will have another source of water. I guess that just gives you an alternate means. Like, you're probably not ever going to want to use both. But it does give you an alternate means, like if you're not near a lake, at least a way to get water, which is nice. I'm glad they're thinking about things like that. Oh yeah, there might be... Where's my sickle? Get out of here, piranhas. Go on and get it. There might be some sponges in here. Probably not this lake, though. I really doubt it, considering how small it is. If you don't know, sponges are an alternate means of having a water bottle in this game. They soak up the water. The water will eventually evaporate on its own, and water bottles are going to be your best bet for long-term water storage. Oh man, my brain is not wanting to do today with the tongue. It is nope. But it will give you a way to have a little bit of water for a short term anyway. I mean, another way to get water is to harvest a ton of berries as you're walking. You can just eat a stack of those, but it takes so many berries. You could just drink water and hope that you don't get infected with a parasite, but I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. Come here, you. Give me that. 260 experience points for a fish. That's what I'm talking about. All the XP. Okay, we have more food and water in here. Turn that on. We'll just keep our stuff in there for now. Let's let the bear meat cook first. There we go. We're going to wait until morning, and then we're going to head out. And I think the goal... Oh, sorry, sneeze. I think the goal is going to be a ton of leveling. Buddy, you cannot be in the doorway. Come here. Jeez. Thank you. Slam. What do we have here? What time is it? 18:30. Perfect. Sleep overnight. Time to go hunting. Go ahead and repair that. That. How we doing here on food? Yeah, keep cooking that stuff. You can make up some fish next. Oh wait, there you go. Finish that off. Finish that off, and let's have a little top up on our food. How's this one doing? Almost done. Here, this is lighter. You can take the stone. And then, bam. Okay, hunting trip we go. No? Okay. Don't mind me. Ooh, rabbit. No? No? Excuse me, rabbit. Would you kindly die? Wait. What is happening? Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll put that on our waist. That'll attract predators to us and give us an extra 5% movement speed. Well, once we take the perk, anyway. There you go. You give me that experience points. I'm not going to bother skinning you because it's not worth the durability on our weapon, but you can go on and rot because that will give us more predators in this area, and those are worth some good XP. Wait, you're aggressive? It's the first time I've seen you guys get aggressive. Really? Bro. Oh, that's broke. You guys aren't worth much experience points. But that was interesting. Little kiwis, huh? I think I did the kiwi mission. Or at least remember seeing that they added them. I can't remember. It's like I said, it's been a year. But oh, and we left all our stones behind. Oh my god. You drop anything interesting? No. You know what? We'll take your berries, I guess. And that, and we'll leave the rest there to attract predators. I honestly didn't think those things would be aggressive. Ooh, deer. No? How is that not hitting you? There we go. It was way too high before. Oh. A salt deposit. Oh, we should have marked our base. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll leave our base marked there. Let's keep looking for creatures. We need to level, and doing it the long way isn't any fun. Shooting all the things. Now that gets interesting. Because there's a good chance that they kill us. And we need to get to tier 2 ASAP. That way we can get the mission board and actually start doing missions. Ooh, that's quite the cigar you're smoking there. Let's see. Can you give me... Nope, not like that. Like this. Oi, horse! Not safe. Need more animals. You know what? If we go back towards base, I don't know how much caves have changed since the last time I played. We could go into a cave and take out some worms. They're usually good XP. Mining gives you some good experience too, but we don't really need iron and stuff. We could make a box. Realistically, I just sort of want to take out as many cave creatures as we can. Wait, was this sulfur back here? We could make a better torch if we can get 8 sulfur. There we go. Man, the animals have gotten scarce all of a sudden. I heard a goat. Ooh, watermelon. We could use some water. Hey, Mr. Goat, where'd you go? I just want to be your friend. There you is. Poor little goat. I'll take that arrow back out your face. Slam. Okay, cave. Where you be? Where you be at? But yeah, while we're out here on our hunting trip, did want to quickly say thank you everybody for hanging out. Icarus is one of those games that thoroughly enjoy coming and revisiting every now and then. Hoping that we can do a lot more of it. And if people show a lot of interest with them like buttons, we'll definitely come back and continue to do this tomorrow. Got him. Feels bad, man. But at the same time, it's you or me, and I guarantee you would attack me. So, you know. It had to be you? It was always you. I mean, I never want it to be me, so it's gotta be you. I can't believe we traveled this far. Oh, wait. Sticks. We might as well bring some of this back with us, too. We could just use the cheaty method, and if that's still a thing, and just make, like, a ton of bandages, deconstruct them, make a ton of bandages, deconstruct them. That used to be the go-to method when you were early levels. But I don't like doing that and staring at a menu for 9 hours, so I'm not going to. But that used to be how people did it. I don't know if that still works or that was patched out. Back when I still played, it seemed like the devs were going out of their way to patch all the fun out of the game. So, who knows? I've heard that they've fixed a few things since then, though, so I'm hoping things are much better. So far, I'm still enjoying myself, though. I hear a doggo. Where are you? Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting puppies. It's like you're right here on the other side of the bush. Where are you? Shut up, horses. Clever girl. Maybe too clever. Maybe we need to end it. Nah. Where the heck did this dog go? I don't know. Heck with it. Let's keep looking. Oh, wait. Up here on the hill, maybe we can see it? We should have just sprint through the weeds like crazy. It'd come after us eventually. I mean, we got 2 walking piles of steaks. I'm not seeing any creatures at all. Yeah, well, keep looking. This could have been made a lot easier if we had brought down a whole bunch of equipment with us, but that's no fun. There's no challenge in that. Oh. I heard a deer. Oh, it spotted us. Alright, so much for that. Oh, well that hit a tree. Well, never getting that arrow back. Ooh, pepper dogs. Oh, no. It's a bad dog. Oh, God. Knife broke. Knife broke. It broke. Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah. It's just mistakes made. Don't let your tools break. Repair. Yes. All right. Now give me that experience. Give me a level. Excellent. We got one more talent point. Oh no, we do have the 5%. Okay, good. Crouch movement speed, don't care. Give me stamina. Next, we have tech that we can unlock. I don't know that there's too much I need to unlock here. I mean, I suppose an oxidizer would be nice so we can breathe. But I don't see any oxygen skins or anything. I don't think we can do any of that till later. We're just going to save some of these points. Honestly, I'm really not going to use most of this stuff. Okay. Big evil worm. Where'd the worm be? Hello? You sure worm? Hello? Hello. Oh! Can I have my arrows back, please? A worm trophy? No thanks. I'm good, brother. I'm good. Does this stuff still give you insane amounts of XP? It do. A 1,000 XP for mining iron with a stone pickaxe. Makes a lot of sense. It's legit, man. Cool. I guess we'll carry the iron on us. We don't... Aluminum! Aluminum would actually make way more sense than iron, but, you know, just my opinion. Doggo. No? Maybe it was just the horses. Nope, doggo. Got him. Uh-oh. I popped off so quickly that I didn't even see where your corpse went. Aha! I just totally Mario'd that horse. Are you in these bushes, buddy? Where are you at? We'll take the sticks, but I was hoping for a doggo. No? No puppy? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Physics are crazy in this game, so you never know what it do. No? Alright, well, forget it then. Where you at? Got him. I'll take that, thank you. Another 900 XP. We're almost back home. Oh, hi! Boop. Ow! Get off! He's bad doggo. There you go. It's quicker to just use your knife once they've engaged. If you don't take them out before they engage, just stab them. Just do the thing. All right. Bacon! Oh yeah! You gonna chop me up that bacon? Give me that. Just you rooting around in these carrots? Oh, it broke. Inventory. Consume a stack of that. Oh god, a lightning storm. We need to get back home. Oh, and we're out of oxygen, so that's a thing too. There. At least we don't have any metal we can hold, so we shouldn't. The chances of us getting hit by lightning are going to be slim. But it could still happen. There's a moa somewhere up there that I keep hearing. Uh-oh. Did I went to the wrong lake. Oh, I marked the wrong lake. I done marked the wrong lake. How did I do that? It's fine. It'll be fine. Bam! Oh, you're supposed to be dead. What was that, buddy? I guess we'll go hide in this cave over here. Yeah, dying. I get it. Drink some water. Yes, I know. Bad things game. I got you. I got you. We got too distracted. We went the wrong way. We marked the wrong location. We did things and stuff that are probably gonna lead to death, but in the long term, does it really matter? We don't even need to go all the way into the cave. We can just clear our exposure here. Don't even get to fight any creatures. The storm's already coming down. There's a wolf somewhere. I guess we'll go ahead and repairs while we're sitting here. Oh, wait. Armor. Oh, we're good. We are good on armor. Let's get moving. Oh, yeah. Oxygen. Stamina is a thing. There we go. Got him. Let's go ahead and skin that. Perfect. Oh, God. We got our first fire. No, that's about a waste of time, huh? Whatever. We'll come back and get some charcoal later. There's enough of a separation between that fire and my house. Should be fine. Ooh! Ooh! Bacon! Got him. Come here, bacon. Oh, yeah. Bacon's nice because it gives you a nice early game XP bonus. Oh, there's a thing of coal here. 2 more talent points. Level 10 for the next tech tree. So we're almost there. Yeah, and again, we're not going to be spending anything in there. We can, however, spend 2 points here. We can highlight the small creatures now. Turn leather into rope on character. Okay. Increase stamina regen after taking damage. Just give me some max stamina. We want to get this leveled up. Now we can at least see where rabbits and stuff are, since they're so tiny and hard to see in all this brush. We've got... Chance to avoid sprains, don't care. Stamina regen. Where you at, Mr. Goat? He must be running off. You see nothing? Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on. That... Die! There we go. Oh, God. What a mess that is. It's just ball of meat. The meatball. Go ahead and carve that up. We're gonna need to repair that. An iron deposit. Okay. Trying to keep an eye out for creatures that we can hunt. But really not having much luck here. I think we need to move to... Once we have tier 2, and we at least have the ability to make a workbench, that's when we're going to be ready to move. We're going to be able to... we'll be able to do missions and stuff, and we'll be moving in to a higher tier area. But since a lot of the early game missions should be just right here, there's no point in going all the way out there just to have to walk all the way back. The amount of time it takes is just not worth it, especially without a mount. We could try to do the cheat method and see if it works still for getting a mount. And that be kill a creature, claim the creature, leave it wherever you found it, and then you leave render distance. Oh, God. And whenever you walk back towards whatever creature that you claimed, it will be an adult, just randomly, without you having to do anything. Assuming that it survives. They do occasionally get aggroed and killed before you can leave render distance. I've done that method lots of times. Just claim it and walk away. Come back later and there's a bunch of a whole herd of randomly tamed creatures. Do it with a snow buffalo all the time. Come here, buddy. That's right. Give me that XP. Well, there's the lake. There's a bunch of broken legs if we go down that way. We need to find a way down. Please don't break my legs. Thank you. Very nice. Oof. Yeah, don't jump too high in this. Rub it! Oh, you fuzzy. Look. Oh, is it dead? I thought it was just sort of sitting there waiting for something. Mr. Horse. Boop. Haha! What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you're silly. You should have just ran away. Give me that meat. I heard a goat next. Where'd you go, goat? Billy the goat, where you be? Where you be at? Goats in this game look very evil. I think that was done intentionally. Well, there's a goat. I don't know if it's the goat. Come here, buddy. Yo, come here. Come here, yo. Slap. Give me that. Oh, yeah. Time to make this pond smell gross. We get XP when we kill. Do we get XP when we pick up? We do. Oh, I should have checked that big lake for sponges. You! This is my favorite type of fishing. You know, you get all these fancy survival games nowadays that have all kinds of crazy mechanics and, you know, turn your pole this way or bend it that way or keep the line in the line for the bobbin. Like, Icarus does it right. Just let me go in the water and stab all the fish. I just want to stab them. Did you go fishing today? Of course I did. I got my sickle out. Can't you see my clothes are wet? Come here, fish. Don't run. Uh-oh, stamina. There we go. The horses love it. Come, horses. Tons of blueprint points. You have some water. No, our house been broke. He's much broke. The storm must have did that. We can repair it, though. We can fix it. Consume all that. There we go. Go ahead and eat one of those. Oh, God. Yeah, the house has seen better days, man. Yep. There we go. And they look slightly charred on top of everything else. Yeah, looks repaired to me. I don't know why some of them look charred. Mayhaps there was a fire. And we weren't here to put it out. It's a good thing you can repair it, though. Oh, God, we need wood. We need wood. Remove some of these trees from close by. Look at that. You gonna fall over? You better move, horse. Or don't, that's fine. Hey, don't complain. I gave you fair warning. I didn't even need to shout timber because you were right there staring at it. It's like a turkey looking up at the rain. His horses aren't very bright. You see what I mean? It's like, I'm king of the trees. Did you take? I don't. Alright. Get off! Stop it! Not your plaything. He might have actually gotten hit. Well, maybe he just got hit and hurt from the wolf earlier. Let's repair that, and then I don't have any berries for you. Will you stop what you're doing? It does not look appropriate what you're doing. If you're gonna climb over, just climb over. Otherwise, okay, all right. I see the horse needs some discipline. Bad horse, bad. You go on and you sit. Okay. Stubborn mule. Let's see. We got some more coal that we can use. And split that. There, you can have one of those. Open this. Give me that plant fiber. And then you can have the other half of the wood. And you can have some of that. Activate that to burn some charcoal. You can have this. You can drop that. You can drop that. We're not ready to use any of those. I mean, it stormed recently. I'm surprised we don't have water in that one. Floating bunnies. Here we go. Drop that in there. Okay, I mean, if the game says it's good, we're good. There we go. Let's get that fixed. Perfect. Get that one fixed. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking good now. It was only a slightly charred horse. You belong outside. Come here. Come here. You stay there. And... oh my God. Come here, yo. You stay there. Perfect. Go into bed. Stay out there. Good morning. I'm glad it goes so fast. Okay. What can we do here to make some more levels? Well, let's grab one of these. I mean, it's not really going to help us much, but... Oh, and then we can make a large indoor fire. How does this work? Isn't it sulfur or something like that? We'll put it over here. Add some of that. And I guess that'll fill up eventually. It's hard to see, but yeah, it's doing a thing. Next. What the heck is this? Salt and oxide and bone. Plus 100 health. It's a healing item? Salt and oxygen. And bone. Okay. Storage containers. I wasn't really going to get them, but heck with it. No! You go on and get! This is not your home! Go on! You go on and you get. Oh my god. That's what I thought. Better go. That's right. Keep going. Slam! What was I doing? Right. We're going to make that bigger fire for in here. And then storage containers. So, wood. And we'll have some bacon to get a little bit of extra XP. I mean, we're getting 150 per chop of the tree. I like that. There's another 150. We could be getting more if we had dropped down with, like, the millions of resources that we have, but, like, I don't know. Whenever I'm away from a survival game for so long, I just kind of want to start over. I like starting over on these sometimes. Some games, the crafting and stuff is so tedious and boring that it's like, I just don't feel like starting over. Icarus's is just fine. Ooh, that's right. We can make dried meats too. We're going to want those, so let's make that. Let's craft a big old storage box. And another big old storage box. Deploy. Oh. Oh! There's an O in chat. Hello, O. Bam. Place that there. And then we place that there. And then we deploy that to go over Meow. Perfection. There we go. Now we has all the things. We'll bring our XP bonus and that. I mean, it's 15%. It's better than nothing. What we need is a vegetable now. I really doubt I can hit this horse from here, but... Nope. I'm gonna have to go really high if I want to hit that. That is way off. The inaccuracy of bows at this level. But that is experience points that we're gonna go get. Nope. Oh my god. My timing is way off. Rabbit! Baby horse! I completely forgot how neglectful the horses, animals are to their babies in this game. You'd think if you would shoot the baby, Mama would come running. Ooh, we take those. Oh God, where did Mama go? Hey, Mama. I just want to pet your face with my knife. Come here. Wow. They just got launched. I don't know what the heck that was. Repair. Oh. No. We left our stones. Aha! Right when you need one. That's a first. Take the mask off. Does it frighten you, my friend? It's just a thing I'm trying out. It's also not a mask. It's just a little avatar thing. He's just meant to be fun, buddy. Where the heck did... Oh, come on. There we go. I thought I heard a goat. Where did that goat go? What'd that goat do? I like how when you're running, if you have the bone armor on, it clanks around. Makes a lot of sense. And it's a nice little attention to detail. They don't do that very much in this game. They really don't. Oh, I hope that they do one day, but we'll see. Where did it go? Oh, did I see it over that way? I thought I seen it. Doesn't matter. Let's get back to what we were doing. I want to get these cooking right away. Good. And we'll save this coal. Oh, those are my horses. Yeah, don't shoot those. Hold on. So, how do we do this? Can we make that in our inventory? We can. Oxygen, bones, and salt. Let's see if we can find a salt deposit. I'd like to have a couple healing items. That might be really useful right now. we're going to need to find a couple things of oxygen because I want to fill up my auto slot. And that. Consume stack of that. Inventory. Bam. Okay. Need one more. There's a goat. Got him. Honestly, I wouldn't even have seen him if that, you know, little thing didn't appear above their heads. Where? What am I hearing? There we go. Got another one. Go get this oxide, and then we need a salt, and then I'm going to allow this to craft and run to the restroom. Yeah, this has been fantastic. We're doing pretty good with this start. We're almost level 9. And once we hit level 10, we'll be ready to start doing missions. Where's the salt? Well, this is salt, but it's not going to help me. Ah! Bees! Bees bad. No bees. No bees. Give me this. This is what you get. I wasn't going to attack your hive, but now I'm attacking your hive. You deal with it. That's what you get, being jerks. We should have tried to kill the bees by throwing sticks at it. Yo, come here, you. I missed. Come here, Bambi. Come here, you. Come here. Come here, Bambi. Yeah. just whap right in the butt as it runs away. All right, we're just gonna let that go. It's fun, but a waste of time. Man, I wish I could remember specifically where that salt was. But marking things is not a thing in this game. You have to have special beacons and stuff to mark anything. They go for this like semi-realism thing that I don't know. It's whatever. I kind of figure if you're gonna go hardcore with it, just go hardcore. Otherwise, like, just don't bother. Instead, how about try to make it fun? What am I saying? The game is fun. It's just got some quirks, man. This is the nicest way to put it. Whee! Ow. Oxygen. More oxygen. Mr. Deer. Ah, here we go. Salt. Oh god, that's gonna be bad. That is a bad storm on the horizon right there. We's in trouble. It's really not good. We might lose our base today. It's a big storm. We need wood to repair our tool if it breaks. Yeah. Man, we might be in trouble. Oh, here we go. Let's take some of this. Oh, come on, stamina. I need to get back to base. Okay. Let's keep an eye on breakage. As soon as this red part comes along, stuff is about to start taking some real damage. So we want this to be as topped up as we can. Repair that in preparation. I mean, so far not nearly as bad as I was expecting. Okay, not bad. We're gonna get through this. There's storms that will come through sometimes that will just obliterate your whole base in seconds. Especially if you're made out of nothing but wood. Why does it get burnt marks now? Why is that a thing? Well, either way, at least we're here to keep up with the repairs this time. We're almost out of the worst of it. Once it gets past that orange mark, we'll be pretty good to go. Just leave it. Oh, apparently these sitting right next to the window is bad. We'll shut that. Seems like only the stacked one took damage, though. Okay, we shouldn't see any more damage happen on the base. Our tiny box shall survive. This time. This time. Next time, perhaps not. But until next time, we shall be happy that we survived. Anyway, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I need to get up, stretch the legs, use the restroom. I'll be back momentarily. But hopefully everybody is enjoying the stream. Consider hitting those likes and subs in case you're heading out before I get back. And yeah, definitely let me know if you want to see more Icarus. This is one of those games that I've been... There was a period of time where I streamed it for like 2-3 years and had a ton of fun with it. Took a break because a bunch of really cool games came out, and I wanted to, check out a few other things, try a few new stuffs. Plus, the devs were making some really dumb decisions. So, we moved things around. We're going to move this over here so the storm can be seen. I didn't realize it was blocking stiffs. We'll take it right there. I think I messed up how this works because I can't move it down. Yeah, whatever. That's not blocking anything there. So we're good to go. Yeah. Although I can't see my OBS strike. There we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pause right here, and I will be back momentarily to continue with the Icarus. So, be right back. Okay. Apologies. Let's go ahead and continue here. So we got that salt. We got the oxygen. We were going to craft some of this healing stuff. We can craft 11. I mean, it's not the most powerful stuff, but it's what we have for now, and it doesn't look like it decays. Good. So we got healing, and we're level 9, so we'll be hitting that 10 here not too long from now. I guess as we get more creature kills, we can go ahead. Oh yeah, we finally have some water. How we doing here? Okay, this is done. Deactivate that for now. We've got enough charcoal for now. Turn that off. So the good thing about this stuff is it gives us a bunch of stuff plus XP gain. So we'll eat that and eat that. So now we have 2 sources of XP. Whoops. Keep that going. And we still do have oxide in here, so that's fine. Jeez. What next? Well, I guess we could do some mining, and that would get us closer. Could you not be killing? Did y'all kill my babies? Yeah, be mad about it. See how much that helps you, buddy. Yeah, let me get us some experience right there. Oh, whoops. We broke it. Bam. Give me that experience. There we go. I think those things killed the baby horses that were hanging out. Well, they did their job. They were distractions so that our house didn't get destroyed. So well done, babies. We do, however, need to make more arrows. Okay, nearest cave. Where could we go? Let's see, where was that cave? Oh, come on. Oh, didn't keep running that way. The creatures take such sharp turns, man. He's very much jank, but at the same time, I get it. Talking about a game that was made back in 21, I think. The game's 5 years old. What are you doing? I don't know, maybe it will go bleed out somewhere, and we'll just randomly get experience points. Nah, come on. I'm not human in this game. You know what I mean? No human arms and legs. Cliff scaling is not a thing. Come on, go up. Ooh, I heard a doggo. Yes! I'm sorry for your luck, puppy. However, thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, yeah. Poor little level 2 puppy dog. Oh. What did I see down here? I was trying to see if that exclamation was coming towards us. I think I just scared a goat. I don't blame you, buddy. I would run in fear too. Just a random creature. Bam. We should be making some good experience points. But, I mean, I guess bone arrows would be the next thing. Ooh, we could also make a bone knife. I don't know how you don't see me, buddy, but there you go. Give you a nice little ear piercing there. Bam. We'd get way more experience if... Wow. Okay, just all the things. Got it. Oh, God. Once we can get to the next area... Just had to be getting dark, didn't you? Oh, come on, buddy. Ha-ha! Eat it, goat. I didn't even know that goat was there. I thought I was aiming at a deer. Whoopsie. Ah, here we go. Let's go ahead and overburden ourselves here real quick with some experience points. Hang on. Oh, jeez. That's a thick wall. I mean, I guess we're getting experience for chopping the wall, too, but... Man. He's quite the wall. Here's Johnny. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I hope we have stone to fix our pickaxe, but I mean, we're getting plenty of stone. Oh yeah, that's right. If we have seeds, we could be making those granola bar things. Okay. Or not. Come on. Now okay? Okay. Oh, I hear bees. Ow! Stop it. Yeah, we'll take that, honey. Yeah, buddy. Is there nobody else? Aha! Excellent. Any more? Sometimes one that spawns right here, but I guess we're good. Oh, geez. No, get out of the water. Cannot afford to be wet. Let's eat one of these and get some more experience gain. And then drop that and that. Help ourselves out here. There we go. Give me that. Actually. Grab some copper, I suppose. No, we're dropping things. Get that out of here. Some nice XP for mining. Some more of that. Yeah, perfect. Hopefully this finishes us off. Yeah, there we go. Level 10. Now things are going to get interesting. Workbench unlocked. Okay, back to base. We got some things to do now. I swear I'm hearing a doggo. I don't know where it is. Ooh, there you are. Oh, it's just a rabbit. Okay, good. I thought there was another wolf trying to sneak up on me. Let's see, what can we drop? Stringy meat. And give me some sticks. So we can repair that. I'm looking forward to making this workbench. One of the interesting things about this game is even though you can't pull from storage boxes to craft your items, you can store things in the workbenches that will allow you to craft a ton of different items. So that's going to come in handy. Here's our wood. Let's make this so we can do some more cooking. And then workbench. Deploy. There we go. Now we don't need the small fires, but we'll keep them around for now. Where's the workbench? Do I actually have to click on this thing? We do. There, workbench. We're gonna need this and this so we can start doing missions. And there's a wood burner. There's a cooking station. We want the oxygen thing and the oxygen thing. And the water thing. And that thing and that thing. Did a deer just run into my house and then run away? Seriously? You didn't realize this was occupied? Dummy. Milk pail? What? When did that get added? Iron pickaxe. Iron axe. Alright, crafting. Oh wait, talent points. Hold on. We have 3. We'll grab one more stamina. And then a solo point. Yield from trees. Less consumption of stuffs. Perceived threat. Let's do the consumption for now. So yeah, crafting. Oh, we can make our knife. Oh, come on. I know water. We'll work on that. Hold on. There, water. Let's see. Workbench. We need stone, wood, and fiber. Stone, fiber. Do we have any wood in these still? 7. And 16. Craft us one of those. Yes, I know, game. Big spooky noises. So scary. Perfect. Deploy one of them. Good deal. Craft a water skin. Craft an oxygen bottle. Do I have to have this in my hands to... We'll figure it out. Here, this, so we can see. There's a pick up, consume. If I put this here, it's just consume and pick up. So we can't fill the oxygen thing with this one. Makes sense. Can we fill up the water thing? Fill container. Hey, we got pure water. Perfect. Now we can carry water with us. I like it. Get that stuff going. Save that. Those in there to craft. Good deal. Let's sleep until morning. Good. Now we can see a bit. Let that stuff cook off. So what do we craft from here? We need a forge next. So we're going to need stone and wood. Well, now that we don't need this outside fire, let's just take down this stone. this a new character? It is Shadow. It absolutely is. I figured if I'm going to come back and play Icarus, I kind of wanted to start fresh, not bring down any drops. Just kind of enjoy the maps. Take a look at what's new. So yeah, starting over just for fun. I figured, why not? There's a bunch of MMOs and stuff coming up soon that we'll probably stream. And in the meantime, I wanted to revisit Icarus because it is one of my favorites. Even if I'm not 100% satisfied with how they changed things. Okay, now we need some wood, and we'll be able to make that. And then wood will also be able to make our oxygenator. So, chop up our oxygen. Let's chop a tree. I don't know, this one. What are you unsatisfied with? Well, I don't know if those things still exist in the game. Still kind of annoyed that sometimes the logs fall through the map. I wasn't fond of some of the changes they were making to the way tech works. Where, like, wind turbines and things like that were getting so heavily damaged that you couldn't even leave your base for more than a day without the whole structure falling into ruin. That was fairly annoying. And then there were just so many bugs in the game still from when the game first came out that I just got a little fed up. Was ready to play something new. They also, there was a ton of games coming out at that time where I was like, I'd rather really just go play something else for a while. We need to make 7 iron and 7 copper in order to make our board. And in order to do missions, we're going to need 15 iron. We're going to need 8 rope. So, 16 rope. So I'll go ahead and make that. So far I haven't encountered too much issue. The heck are you doing? Why you do? You know do that. Here, have that. Cook up that last piece of meat. Deactivate that. Let's go ahead and take this out the way. Deploy this. You're not going to fit there. Okay, that's fine. I understand, buddy. We put that there. Deploy this. Put it there. Okay, now we're going to need coal to run that. Can we destroy this and get resources back? Sticks, fiber, leather, bones. Destroy. Perfect. Frozen wood. Oh, okay. If you say so. Unknown ore. Yeah. That's a lot of things we got to do. Looks like we can use wood. Coal would work too, but I guess we can throw wood in here. And then we do a stack of iron. Right there. And then we do coal or copper next. And then while that goes, this can go next. Perfect. We have the ropes. If we can get 40 iron, we can make our anvil, which then we can use to make the pickaxes and stuff. So that's going to be a thing. Let's put some more wood in the workbench. But yeah, this is one of those games that if you take a break from it for a while, if it's frustrating you for any reason, you can come back to it and just thoroughly enjoy yourself. Like, the leveling experience in this game is really, really good. Like, I think what ultimately turned me away from the game at one point was playing on the new map and going into that area where you can't see the map anymore. Like, what like, why? Why is that a thing? If they wanted to... This is one thing that annoys me about all devs, not just the Icarus team. But, like, if you want to add something that's so fundamentally against what you've done in the past, and the community is telling you that this is a bad idea, then why not make it optional? If people want to go do a hardcore thing, I'm all for that. Like, I'm playing on hard mode. I like doing the harder stuff, right? But, like, give people the option when they log into the new map. Would you like to experience the map the way it's intended, or would you like to be able to see the map? Because the map's not going to be revealed for you. Like, that kind of stuff doesn't make sense to me. Why? I don't know. Okay, so now we have this. We can take our oxygen bottle off. And we can put it into one of these slots. Now we need sulfur and oxygen. Shut up! Excellent. Oh, perfect. Look at this. Sulfur right here. Love it. Give me one of these. And we will go find some oxygen. Oh, we could use food. Consume that. Consume that. There. That'll give us some XP bonuses. Good deal. I thought there was an oxygen nearby too. Maybe I already grabbed it. Ah, here's one. I'm not sure if this is the one I was thinking about, but here's one. Man, looking forward to eating after the stream. Kinda hungry. I'm wasting away to bones. Come on, I can see I can see it. I can see it right there. You let me hit it. Oh my God. I guess we're not getting all of that. Which is a shame because the last hit for every resource node gives you the most resources. And we're not going to get any. Let's see. Oxygen, sulfur, You start filling up my bottle for me, please. Very nice. And how often do you need to pave pathing? I don't... There's pavement now? I don't... Like... I gotta be honest, like, at the time when Null Sector came out, I was already at the point where I was getting frustrated over nothing. It was mostly because I was just ready to pause the game at that point. And my wife was getting very sick, and it wasn't long after that that she came close to dying 3 times in a very, very short couple of months. So, like, there was a lot going on at that time, so every little thing that was happening in my life at that time, including video games, was just extra frustrating. So it may not even have been Icarus's fault, but I directed all my anger towards that for sure. Because yeah, I couldn't deal at that time. Like, there was so much going on in my life. I couldn't deal. I didn't function very well, and I probably shouldn't have allowed myself to get as frustrated as I did, but it is what it is. But now coming back without that extra burden on my day-to-day psyche, I'm feeling better about the game. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's things as I get higher tier that are going to frustrate me, but that's just the way the developers have decided to build this game. So, I mean, you either play it and deal with it, or you don't, and you move on with your life. Oh, at any rate, there's our 40. We can make our anvil now. Craft that. Everything's better now. My wife's doing really well. She's still going to be on oxygen the rest of her life. The doctors are constantly telling her to, you need to go and start preparing to do lung transplants and all this stuff that she really doesn't want to do. So, like, yes, things are better-ish, but they're never going to be the way they were before. And that's just how it is. And on top of everything else, we're broke AF, and we're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars in order to get a lung transplant. So that's never going to happen for her. Because the whole United States health system is pretty much a scam. like they're just waiting for you to get sick so they can charge you ridiculous amounts of money because you don't want to die, obviously. Like, it's pretty nasty. There's our axe. We can destroy this one. Okay, we got metal tools. Excellent. now we need to go get more iron so we can make our board. Let's go drink some water as well. Drop off all these resources. Good deal. It's time to go and do some actual mining. Might as well top up our oxygen real fast. Perfect. But yeah, for anybody who's curious, since I ended up bringing it up, what had happened is my wife went in for congestive heart failure. And it was very touch and go. But during her stay, she almost passed, and then she ended up getting COVID because she was in a hospital and around all those people, and her lungs were already weak at that point. So then, because of complications from COVID and almost dying from that, she ended up with pneumonia after the fact and almost passed away. It was probably one of the scariest times of my life. So yeah, we things are not doing great over here, but we're living day by day, and she's in pretty good spirits considering everything that's going on. She has her good days and her bad days. Haha! Come at me, bro. Just kidding. Oh, wow, he's freaking out. Don't do that, buddy. But this was also like years ago, so it is what it is. We've kind of gotten over the initial shock of everything that's happening. But also, speaking of that, she's got a doctor's appointment that she needs to go and do here that's in line with that issue. Hopefully everything goes alright. They're constantly having to check her for heart issues and lung issues, and he's always a big miss. Once you've had one issue, it's like owning a car, man. It just, once one thing breaks, everything starts to break. I hear boys. Oxide in a cave? Okay. Oxide and copper. Alright, that's why we built this. So let's see. Hey there, brother. What's with the mask? It's not a mask. It's just a little avatar. But yeah, I could see that. I don't know. Being on camera stresses me out too much. That's the real reason. And I just thought it would be something fun to put on the screen. If I'm just trying it out for now, if people don't like it, then I'll delete it. But for the time being, I'm having fun with it. I'm trying to learn how to make it into a 2D or a 3D character. But I also don't want it to be like one of those anime things. I just want it to be something fun on the screen. Ow. Come on, you stupid bees. Get down here. You come here. Come here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just something I'm toying with. I mean, it's not the final product, obviously. I'm trying it out for this week. We'll see how it do. Oh my god, why are there so many bees? No more bees. Yeah, you're going to get. Jeez. Where's all the worms? Usually there's a ton of them in here. Who designed it for you? Nobody. Nobody designed it for me. I gotta be 100%. I used grok. I had an idea in my head and I decided to just go with it so that way I could get a concept art that I could give to an actual artist to make the final product for me. Right now I'm just using a 2D thing to gauge whether or not people enjoy this kind of thing. And if they do, then I'll give this to an actual person who makes 2D or 3D models and have them make something in this style. So he's concept art for the time being. We have to test things to know if they're gonna work. Oh, come on, get off there. This. I think it's cool. Yeah, but, buddy, as much as I love you, I don't know if you're impartial. I'm trying to get other people's feedback. No offense. Hope you keep it. Yeah, I'm having fun with the process of learning how to do it. I want to try to learn how to do the 2D and 3D stuff myself before asking somebody else to help me with it. Getting it this far, I think, is pretty cool. But this is like basic of the basic. Like, it's very easy for anybody to do. It takes like 5 seconds, and a plug-in that you can get for OBS is very easy to do. Well, there's my iron, and now that we have pneumonia, let's go ahead and head back to base, and then we will build out our mission board and we'll do some missions. We should be able to get hopefully at least 1 or 2 missions in before the day ends. They don't have all of the same missions that you would get from doing the regular missions. Like, I think the first mission is build a house, which is like 4 walls and a floor. So it's pretty simple. But the open world one kind of just lets you go at your own pace. And so, like, oh man, we're so slow. We won't really see any of those. Instead, they'll be like, go hunt a bunch of animals, or go and send up a rocket to do things and stuff. And we'll see how that do. I heard a wolf. Oh, there you are. Let's see if we can snipe this wolf. Nope, not when we're shaky like that. He's in that bush there. Unless he's already moved from there. No, he went behind the rock. There he is. Yes! Get wrecked, Wolfie. Got him. All your bone parts belong to me. Ooh. We can cook some of these and get some arrows, or bow damage. Don't eat your brother. That's my meat. Mine. He's a bad wolf. Stab. No. Okay, pickaxe. We have more stone. We do. Repair. Oh my god, this glitch still exists. If you walk past the tree sometimes, you get stuck and you can't walk forward. Like, how is that a thing, game? Come on. Oh, also, we're going to need to replace that. Fiber and sticks. We'll make one when we get back to base. What is this deer doing? Well, don't run now. Oh, we're out of arrows. He likes the mask. I appreciate that. Which map am I doing? I'm doing the very first map, Olympus. I'm starting out with a level 1 character, so we have none of the usual perks that we had before, like the high tier technical equipment or anything like that. Because I haven't played this in like a year, I figured I'd come back to the game, you know, kind of starting over, getting a fresh look at the game, and yeah, I'm having fun. So we have to build ourselves back up. There we go. Cook off those carrots. The carrots are nice because we'll get extra range damage. Having fun is all that matters. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying my time. Okay, there's that. We need... I think it was 6 copper. 7 copper. And 722 iron. So as soon as we have 22 iron, we will be ready to start doing missions. I'm glad the kids and I were able to catch a stream. Yeah, it's been a long time, Big J. I am happy to see you. I've been keeping up with your stuff. It seems like you're slowly but surely growing there. I like the 7 Days to Die stuff. I'm still not a super fan of that there Mass Effect, but oh, are you gonna do Hightail? You should do Hightail. Please tell me you're gonna do Hightail. I know you did Minecraft back in the day. Hightail was a much better version of that. I was meaning to ask, but I kept forgetting. I want to see you do some Hightail. I'm actually going to be purchasing it myself if you want to stream with me someday. Or do a recording with me one day. We can do a co-stream or a recording. Never heard of it. Big J. Big J. Body. Pal. Friend. Oh my god. That's the game there. It's sort of the spiritual successor to Minecraft. It's basically Minecraft 2. The game has like the typical Minecraft stuff where you're breaking blocks and you're building houses, but it also has a ton more enemies, a ton more places to go. It's got new types of crafting. It's got different shaped blocks that you wouldn't get otherwise. There's an easy way to mod if you're into those kind of things. There's crazy amount of mounts and stuff, and farming and gathering, and then bosses, and the game actually has the ability to jump and climb up walls. Not really climb up, but it has a vaulting system, so if you're like a couple blocks below, go up there. You're starting a Left 4 Dead series? I would gladly come play that with you. Left 4 Dead 1 or 2? Is it just a playthrough of... or is it going to be PvP? Or are you just going to do the regular stuff? Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Bam. Missions. Available. Yeah, buddy. Deploy this. We place this over here. And then we open that up. And then... bam. There we go. And then we can send up exotics, or we can request items from our ship. Look, we also have little mounts. Look at them. Look at them. They're right there. We got zebras. Not sure hightail fits my speed. It's no problem, man. I just was surprised that you never heard of it. It was just surprising. Alright, now we come up meow and deploy a lightning rod on our roof, because why not? Bam.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Cinetai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
That line is still in the game. It was originally an orbital exchange system, but they changed it to orbital exchange to something else. I don't remember. Campaigns, a single story, branching missions, change the world. I don't know what.
Is this thing on?
Nope,
Oh,
it's
right.
not on. It's off.
Greetings, contractor. Do I really have to read all this? Fine, whatever. This station will enable you to contact Norex for exclusive contracts via our proprietary AI assistant, Agent. I've taken the liberty of disabling him for you unless you're on an active mission. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Contracts will involve what we call creatures of interest. You'll be tasked with tracking, tagging, or hunting them depending on the work order. We're currently using a loophole to operate remotely on Icarus, so we can't aid you further than a few encrypted calls per contract. Time is money and all that. As we're operating outside of UDA jurisdiction here, I'm sure you understand that the delicate nature of our work needs to remain confidential. Basically, you quietly supply us with the parts we need to keep producing biotech back on Earth, and we pay you under the table for your work. And for the love of God, keep your mouth shut about it while you do it. I don't need to lose any more contractors this month. Don't ask questions, don't steal anything, and don't talk to the UDA. It's really not that difficult.
Okay. Okay. At any rate, yeah, we're gonna take a mission. There's the simple missions, and then there's the actual story missions. We're gonna try to go through all. Oh, those are new. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff here. That yeah, a lot of stuff here that's locked. Why is this locked? Mission requires... Oh, we need to upgrade. I don't even know if I've actually done all those. Apparently. Maybe. I don't know. This is first taking a peek at Great Hunt. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. Yes. So, yes. I have never done anything with it. I didn't even hear anything about it. I don't check updates for games usually. And that's intentional because I like to be surprised. And that was a surprise. I like that. I already did those, the little checks. Yeah, these have yellow check marks on them. But I thought this stuff might have been new only because it was locked. Spirit Walk? I guess maybe I haven't done this one? Unavailable in the open world. Oh, well, that's why. Yeah, but we're going to do some of these to get levels. I kind of want to... There's kind of the simple missions. What's this? Find the body of Prospector team in Icarus. Deliver the ID to the UDA. I think you'll like... Okay. You'll like Great Hunt. Oh, there's a storm coming. Okay. I guess we're gonna deal with this first. Where's our fire whacker? There we go. Just in case there's a little bit of a fire problem. But yeah, Big J, you never answered me. What kind of run are you doing on Left 4 Dead? Consume some of that. Crafting. Torch, we need more of this. Also, is it going to be Left 4 Dead 1 or 2? Because you know, the original cast for Left 4 Dead is in Left 4 Dead 2 now. There's a bunch of content there where it continues their story. Unfortunately, Bill dies, and that's kind of sad. But it was just a matter of time. One of my favorites. Maybe some mods. Alright, cool. That's fine. I'll watch that. For sure. Zombie games are always fun. There's a few zombie games coming up soon. But like you said, I'm not sure they'll be up your alley because of the speed of them. Oh, that needs to be repaired. This storm is orange, so this might be a little bit rough. Rough. Just something until 7 days updates again. I did a run for 7 days recently. I was actually playing the Fallout mod for 7 days to die. The Fallout mod is really good. Instead of getting drones, you get like eyeball bots, and there's like super mutants running all over the place, and you get laser guns and all kinds of cool stuff. You'll find like alien bases all over the place, and you get like mini nukes. So a lot of Fallout stuff. Little NPCs to come and join your party. You can get a little fluffy white doggo meat that will join your party. You can get the Protectrons running around to help you out. And it also adds like raiders to the game. Raiders are... they're brutal. But once you get your power armor... man, it makes the raiders much easier to deal with. Oh god, lightning, please don't strike my house. Alright, I think we made it out of that alive. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything that needs repaired. Oh god, it's dark. Well, that didn't take any damage, so we're good. Perfect. Good morning. Oh, it's still raining. I'm glad it advances time, but doesn't actually advance time. That's real good. Oh, we have 4 more points for blueprints. Let's see what we want to get. Not that. Not that. This. That. Wood burner. We could get our knife upgraded. Sickle, hammer. Trophy bench. Skinning bench. Don't really care. Cave worm bow. Really? But I've had this unlocked before. I mean, this character hasn't done it, but... you know, whatever. Iron bolts. Copper bolts. Longbow. We'll grab that. Flint arrows aren't until 15? Rip. I was really looking forward to some flint arrows. Until it's called for, we won't bother with that. We should unlock this, though. And we'll need this to make better armor. Oh, and backpacks. Carrying capacity, slots, weight from ores. Medical supply bag. A seed bag. Materials differ per... It's just a small pouch. I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does, so we're not going to unlock that. There's carpets and things like that. Armors... we need to do something before we can unlock these. And we need 15 to unlock those. Basic fishing bench, spikes, walls, ranching stuffs. Let's get that, and next time we level, we'll get the troughs so we can get them out. We can do more damage to creature bones. Okay. I don't want to see creature health bars. Want to do another Fallout 4 series, but needing gears. Doesn't Gears have like 100 mods attached to his game or something? Like, it's ridiculous how much he's got on there. So, if anybody's going to help you with that kind of stuff, absolutely the right person to ask. Crouching movement speed? I don't know. I don't know what to get to continue this. I guess extra stamina while we're taking damage. It's fine. And we have no solo points yet. 500 now, I think. That's... No. It's too much. How is the game not broke yet? You need another 10 rope. And more nails. So let's grab this. Craft me up 30 of those. So we have them in reserve. Okay. Inventory, deploy one of those. So this one's collecting tags. Craft some tools. This one's considered hard. What kind of tools? Oh, tonics? Well, it's not just hard, it's impossible. Because we don't have any of that unlocked. We'd have to level to get that unlocked. No. We've got more important things to unlock right now. So, custom world settings, characters, report an issue, tech talents map. Map? No. Accolades? No. How do we do this again? Oh wait. We don't go in here. Oh, that. Bam. You go on and you get. You go on and get. We have to wait a little bit before we take more missions. That's fine. We've got other things to do. We need to prep for our trip. So, the goal now is to start doing some of these regular missions and then eventually move out here where we're going to make our primary base. There's a lot more caves out that way. Turn this off. I think this is done. Yeah, carrots. Good. We turn off this. He's remembering all of the buttons. Bam. Request equipment. We could do that. We could cheat. Get a whole bunch of stuff. We're not going to do that, but we could. We will talk soon. Alright, buddy. I so appreciate you stopping in. It's very good to see you. I only got a little bit left in my stream anyway. we need to figure out to get to our next level, and we need to find a baby animal to use as a mount. That's the goal before the end of the stream. Find ourselves a mount and get ourselves the ability to make an adult creature. So, another horse, or... You know what? I've been hearing a moa somewhere up along this ridge line. Maybe it's just ambient, but it could be ambiance. But we know there's horses. Oh, and there's a wolf somewhere. Further west? Yeah, that's where we're heading, is west. Closer to the desert area. Yeah, that's why I kept saying I was hearing him out that way. Bam! Eat it, goat. But yeah, I appreciate the information, Shadow. Now I'm sure that I'm not crazy. It's always a good thing. Gonna need more arrows. Oh, don't break the legs. Thank you. I hear you. Where are you? Bam! Where is your face? There you is. Come here, buddy. I need to skin you for that XP. I want to mount. Give me that level up. Oh my god. We'll take the bacon and the white meat. The white meat we can throw on the drying rack, and I think that one gives us resistances that we're going to want in the desert. It's a nice little early game bit of protection. There'll be much better stuff later once we have cooking stations and whatnot, but we'll take what we can get for now. Give me them sticks. Just make a couple of these for now. We're gonna need more stone. Make sure we can repairs. Whoops. Don't kick me. That's very rude. We could have been friends. Well, no, we could not have been friends. I mean, I shot first. Let's be honest. That one didn't even have a the courtesy of having a baby first before coming to meet me. Excellent. What's this? Salt. If we see a thing of coal, we'll grab that up. Excellent. Level 12. That means we can get ourselves some feeding troughs. That one and that one. Perfect. Oh, no! Ow! Hey, thanks! You brought me a bye-bye. You, come with me. You, get skinned. We're going to continue this direction in case there is Moas out this way. Don't sound so sad, buddy. It could be worse. We need a saddle. What is this one? This is the basic saddle. That's what we want. And then we have talent points. Crouched movement speed. Perceived threat. I just don't care. I don't know. Damage versus bones. Increase yield from bones. There you go. Get me more stamina. And we have a solo point. More weight capacity. Good deal. Repairs. Oh. No, not that way. Nope. We made a wrong turn. Albuquerque's the other way, Donald. Or Daffy, I guess, in this situation. That analogy, we done messed it up. We done messed it up! No! Do you be, game? Come on now. I heard another doggo. One doggo. Two doggo. That's what you get for being unobservant. Three doggo. Bam! Ow. Alright. Let's get that skinning. Skin this one. Swear I heard another one. It's probably over there eating my horse. If you could just, yeah, kindly stop what you're doing, that'd be great, buddy. Really? This area is pretty good for levels right here. This is going great. Little horsey, you are prime bait right here. I like it. There's two more here. There's that one there. And that one there. Give me that. And give me that. Hey, so now we need to repair again. Now we just need a moa. The horse is cool and all, but let's be honest. Moa dirt bike, much gooder. Horses are like Jeeps. They got a little bit of storage, but they're not super fast. They look faster than they be. Hello, little rabbit. Not quite sure how you didn't see me there, but sure. We'll take some free experience points. And another talent point. Double resource yield from baby animatas. There's the Gilly blueprint. Just give me this. That's the last thing I want from this. We've got all the things. Now we are going to focus on getting the extra food slot, because that's going to be important. Well, it's not important, but it's probably one of the stronger buffs in the game. Oh, moa. There we go. Boop. Oh my god, you survived that? Haha! You didn't survive that though, Jim. Where did you go? Where did it go? Oh, there we go. Ya big turkey. You're coming with me. Good deal. Back to base. And we're level 13, so we can get some more stuff too. I wonder if this thing is still glitched out and broken. Who knows? But we'll get this. Arctic riding. This would give us some cold resist. And this would give us heat resist. We're going to get both of those. We would need wool to upgrade. A snare would let us get a little doggo friend. Let's do that too. We could do some taming. There we go. Did I lose the horse? Oh, no, you're coming. And that's one thing I got to give this game credit for. At least the animals, most of the time, tend to follow you and not get stuck on objects. Like, I don't know how many people have played this and Ark, but if you've played Ark, you know that the dinosaurs are so stupid that they walk into tiny little pebbles. Like, you have something as big as a T-Rex, it will just walk up to this rock here and just sit here and sit here and sit here. Like, oh my god, I'm stuck, come save me. The character models get stuck on each other, and these bad times, buddy. Go ahead and skin that. Alright, we don't need this many horses, so what we're gonna do is leave this baby here. And we'll see if that bug still works. We'll leave that horse there, and next time we come through this way, maybe it will be an adult randomly. We don't have the resources right now to have 50 mounts tamed. Once we have a garden, that'll be a different situation. There we go. There you go, baby. Good luck. Ooh, we should be grabbing food for our moa. This has been a pretty successful trip today. We managed to get all the way to missions. We're working on mounts. Like, it's a good day. It's a good day. Don't you do it. You okay, little moa? Oh, poor moa. Will you eat this? Stop taming, lead. I can't give you healing drink. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Can we... Let's see. I got berries. That'll get you a little bit of health. And we'll see if we can get you a pumpkin or something. Classified. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. About the storm. Go ahead and chop this up. Oh wait, give me my arrows. Did you have a baby? You did. Here. We'll claim the baby and we'll leave the baby here. We're going to have a whole map full of randomly adult creatures that we've never interacted with. Our base is going to take a little bit of damage on this one. Just got Icarus. Do you have any tips? Well, I just came back to the game after a year, but I did play it for quite a substantial amount of time. I mean, when you're first starting out, the fastest way to level is probably going to be mining. Get a bunch of iron and copper. Don't throw it on the ground whenever you get it. Make a storage box. Put the stuff in the storage box because you're going to need all that iron and stuff later. If you're on an open world map, that stuff does not respawn until much later in the game. If you don't have access to storage boxes and stuff yet, you can craft a bunch of bandages and then dismantle those bandages and then recraft the bandages over and over again to get a bunch of XP if you want. Or you can go out and do it the fun way and hunt and build bases. So, it's up to you, whatever playstyle you prefer. Follow all the missions, do all the side missions as well, because they'll unlock recipes and things you can use later on. If you want to be able to craft, like, the polar bear armor, some of the best cold armor in a game, you have to make sure that you're applying your points appropriately. You can re-roll your points if you feel like you've built wrong. So, like, it's not too huge deal. Although it does take a lot of resources to re-roll. Make sure you think about where you're going to build. You're going to want to try to build near water and an area that has a lot of caves. Because iron is heavy. You will eventually unlock carts and stuff that you can use. Come in here. Get in here. Moa, what are you doing? Yes, I know it doesn't look safe in here, but it's definitely not safe out there. Get in here. Of course, knowing you, you'll probably walk into the fire and die. Or light my whole house on fire. But yeah, if you can get to stone structures ASAP, like, your ability to survive will go up by insane numbers. Like, stone structures take so little damage, or at least they used to. I don't know if this is still the case. They take so little damage that you'd probably be able to just make your house out of stone and only repair it every now and then. Like, if you look up at the top right, there's a green storm, there's a yellow storm, there's an orange storm. Those are the intensities of weather that's coming your way. If you see one in dark red, that one's going to damage your stone structures. Pretty much any structure. So make sure that you're prepared to repair those. Always have, I don't know, a fire whacker on hand so that way you can put fires out. Or if you're very late game, a fire extinguisher. Yeah. If you're just doing the regular missions, none of your progress saves on there except for your character's level. So, something to keep in mind. Okay, so do we have our nails? Let's get some stuff on the drying rack. Moa, I need you to move out the way. We're going to dry the stringy meat, and we're going to dry some of this. And the rest of this can get cooked. We need to top up our water. So let's see. Water. Good to go. And then we will upgrade or retop up our oxygen as well. Yeah, missions do reset whenever you leave the world. That's why I prefer playing on the open world. The open world does give you the opportunity to keep anything that you build or anything like that and really start to make a cool base and have tons of high-tech equipment around. It does change the dynamic of the game, however, because whenever you start out in a regular mission, you're going to have to build a ton in order to be able to complete the mission. And then all those resources disappear. Moa, I need you to move. I need you to not be there. I need you to not do what you're doing. Moa. Buddy. Okay, alright. See, this is what the stick is for, okay? I love you, but tough love says that if you don't move, you're gonna get it. Don't wanna get. You back up. Back. Bad, Moa. Bad. See? The stick always works. Okay, so now we craft one of these. And we craft one of these. We might have to expand the size of our little house here. Stabbed a deer in the face and sent it flying. Yeah, the ragdolls in this game can be a little bit special sometimes. It's not safe to be standing this close when somebody's using a sharp object. Yeah, I get it, buddy. I get it. You're special. You do what you do. You do you, buddy. Live your life, or don't. Because if you get too close, I'm gonna end it. I'm just saying. Unintentionally, but it's gonna happen. So, you know, you're taking your life in your own hands at this point. There we go. Now, let's craft 2, 3, 4 of these. Oh. Fiber. 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 There we go. And 4 of those. And 2 of those. Give me that back. Ah, stuck in the water. Okay. Deploy that, and that, and that, and that. And then... need one of those, one of them, one of these, and Moa, get out of the way. Nope, nope. Switch that. There we go. That and that. There we go. And next... we go into here. We've got one of these and one of those. Deploy that. Yes, I know, food game. I'm working on it. There, look. Food. Jeez. Complain, complain, complain. Nothing solution-based. Alright. Now, with this, we can make ropes and backpacks and things like that. And this should let us make the trough and the water thing. Oh, we need more nails. Rip. And we're going to need the bed. So, let's see. This one, craft one of those. And so there is the Arctic saddle, the basic saddle. We are going to be moving through the desert, so we should probably make the heat one. So we need rope and leather. There, you work on rope. And this can make me another 20 nails. There we go. A little bit more wood. We've got the water trough. We need the food trough next. And there we go. You know what? Let's make it morning real fast. There we go. Good morning. All right, Moa. I'd like you to sleep close to base, please. So that way I can hear if you're being attacked. And then deploy the food thing. The water thing. Achievement? Build a house? I mean, wow. I can't even tell you how many houses I've built in the past. Did they just add achievements to the game? The game's been out for how many years and they're just now adding achievements. It's fun. It's fun. Wow, I got way off track. This. Food trough. Water trough. Press to fill. Oh god. Can't I just fill it with trash water? I can. Get out of the water, you giant turkey. There, food and water, and shelter, and clean water for me. How is this stuff doing? Melee attack speed for this one. Stamina regeneration, maximum stamina. Good stuff. This is good stuff, buddy. Here, we'll stop leading you around. You go ahead and eat and drink, buddy. You're already at 5% before you had an opportunity to rest and whatnot. I like it. You keep doing that thing. Okay, I think it's time to make our new bow. Wait, we unlocked the bow. Where do we make the bow? In here? It is in here. We need bones. Bones aren't in there. This, craft a bow. And we'll leave a little bit of wood in here so we can repair. New bow. Delete this bow. Making some good progress here. I like upgrading. Okay. What else can we build? I want to get that backpack. We would need to level again before we can do that, though. The T-bone gives you yield from butchering animals. Okay, that's kind of cool. Melee damage and experience gain. We'll take that. Experience gain. Health regen. All kinds of goodies. This will give us some stamina, experience, and experience. Got him. new bow works great. What am I doing? The baby animals don't even run. Just come up here and do one of those. This is what happens when you lead the babies into dangerous situations. Here, and we'll leave your carcass, so... Wait, why is this not working? What is happening? Oh, it's broken. Oh, there's an oxygen deposit right here. Bam! Repart. We'll go ahead and get that. Oh, hi! Wow! Rude! No bite! Yeah, we'll leave this carcass here too. Sure, it's going to attract some flies, but it's also going to attract more predators. Predators we can then just shoot from our doorstep. What are you at? Already at 28%. Excellent. We're going to have a mount soon. That means we need our saddle. That rope ever finish? It did. We'll make one of these for situational reasons. And there's no point in making this. So, there, we're ready for when Moa grows up. You can make Arctic pelt with wool? Okay. Hurry up and grow up. We've got places to go. We've got a brand new base to build. Operations. Let's try to do them all. I guess we can start with the lower ones and then work on the upper ones. So let's do that.
I don't know if you're ready for this one, but they sure as hell need someone to give it a shot.
Oh, this one's the shooting range? No, we're not doing that. Let's just do a simple mission. A scan, we can't do that. Crazed creatures. Hunt down a creature. We might die here. But, crazed creature it is. That way. How far away? Not very far. We've got one more mission to do before we call it a day. Drop off some resources. And then go do the thing. Moa, you stay here. You better be full grown when I get back. You're already at 43%. You're doing good. Keep that up. Probably gonna be dead by the time I get back. And then we're gonna have to get a new one next time we stream. Which, by the way, tomorrow we will be doing even more Icarus, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Absolutely, if you're enjoying the series, I would absolutely love it if you'd hit those like buttons before you end up leaving today. These stone arrows are not doing it. It's not doing it, man. Speaking of, we should really get more arrows soon. We'll worry about that later. Because at 15, we're getting flint arrows. And to be honest, I never make anything more than flint. You don't need it. Oh, even in hard mode, you don't need anything more than flint. You could use the rifle, because the rifle one-shots the giant worms, but otherwise, like, flint arrows, if you're making any more than that, it feels like you're wasting your time, because you can pretty much one-shot everything in the map with just the regular flint arrows. Except bosses, obviously, but bosses are a different circumstance. Because the giant worms in the desert are so weak, like, I wouldn't even consider them to be bosses anymore. They may have changed since I last played. So, you know, go into it being fully prepared if it's your first time. But, yeah, enjoy. It's not going to be too bad. That bug is still in the game? That is probably the creepiest bug in the whole game. The goat gets panicked, runs up to you, tilts its head upside down, contorts violently, and then runs away. Like, demon goat. They're not as weak to fire anymore? Oh, they're not? Well, then they might actually be a challenge now. Because you shoot them once with a fire rifle bullet, and they would melt down to dead in like 1 or 2 bullets, depending on how you put your stats whenever you're leveling your character. Two times damage instead of 20? Okay. Well, that's a good change, because it was pretty bad before. Alright, so there's a crazed creature in this area, huh? There's a bunch of boars that just spawned around me. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. Boars like to make you bleed with them tusks, man. Okay, alright. I see what kind of mission this is gonna be. We need stone. We need stone. We need to repair. Nice. We're gonna take this XP because this is a great opportunity for us to level. Yeah, buddy. How much are piggies worth? 560. It's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Wolves are definitely worth more. Bam! Level up. Is there any more bacon? Where's all the bacon? Come on. Get out here, bacon! I hear them. I was hoping there was more to cut up. Oi! You! Bacon! Yes, come bacon! Oh, you didn't die? Okay, now you did. Look at this. I've never been so happy to see a pile of bacon in my life. Ah, repair. We really need a new weapon. Crafting, bone knife, 2 wood. Use this, chop this tree, chop, chop, chop. Give me wood. Excellent. There we go, craft that. Destroy this, give me that. Bacon. More bacon. And of course, all the bacon. Okay, now that that's done, we got some more tech. A bunch of benches, lightning rod, wooden cupboard, better storage, we'll take that. We're not going to need a chicken thing for a while. Backpack. Iron knife. What did I hear go through the bushes? You'd think that epic creature would have spawned now that we took out so much bacon. And I don't see it. Is this one of those glitched missions? Or... There's more bacon coming up the hill now. I guess we haven't gotten rid of all the boars yet. Oh, maybe not. It was just a rabbit. That's a lot of boars. Next. Oh, come on. Fall down. Whoop, that broke. Alright. Pickaxe and piggies. Ugh. Alright. Let's go ahead and bandage up real quick. And then eat. Jeez. How many more piggies are you gonna make me take out before we can move on with this? I mean, I'm happy to be getting the levels. I do hear a doggo nearby. Is that gonna be the epic creature? No, it's just a wolf. Bad doggo. No bacon for you. You are actually worth a good bit of XP, though. Who? Where? No! Bat! Wrong button. Give me all that. Give me all that. Really? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Well, I guess we'll just skin the rest. Take what we can, leave the rest. I am enjoying the fact that we're probably going to level up off all this. And we'll hit 15. We'll be able to get ourselves some new armor. And with that new armor, we can cross the desert. And then we can make ourselves a new base. I hear... Is that the boss? That's probably the boss that I'm hearing. He's up here on this hill. The dot's over that way, but he's definitely on this hill. Is it the Black Wolf? It is. No, that's not good. Wow. You go on and mind your own business. I'm gonna mine your brains out. Come on, buddy. Well, running isn't working, so we're just gonna stand here and do this and hope that you die before we do. That's not working either. Ha ha! I win! Good luck, buddy. Ah, health. So much health. Oh, look how good we're doing, buddy. Oh my god. You having fun down there? Bruh. Ha-ha! Collect payment. Will do. Get rid of that. Give me this. Get rid of that. Give me this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You have anything else in here? No? Okay. Are there more boars? Might as well get all this experience points since it's just sitting here free, you know. There we go. Yeah, and we got our 15. There's more boar out here? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay. That's a thing. Experience points. And now there's a doggo. I hear you. Where are you? And I seen your girlfriend back there behind that rock. Unless that was you hiding back there, in which case... Well, sorry, not sorry. Give me that pelt. Jeez. Yeah, this was lucrative. We got 2 levels just doing this. Ooh, flint arrows and a bow. The bow would be really nice. We might want to get the kiwi, though, because the kiwi we can't get on this planet without purchasing it from a shop. And we already have a bow. Give me the seeds. Yeah, we'll take that. Get rid of those. I want the seeds. Jeez, we don't need this much bacon. Give me those seeds. Eat some of that. And I guess wood's heavy. Here. We can get wood anywhere.
Danger. OES departing.
Good deal. Let's get back to base, see if the Moa has tamed, and then saddle her up. And tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we can make our way through the desert and build ourselves a new base. What am I hearing? There's another one coming from the hill. Yeah, this place is just calling in the animals. We're about to hit another level. Very nice. Ooh, a horse. Where? Ha-ha! Just stay here for a few days. We'll be max level in no time. Aw. Sorry, buddy. Go ahead and take that experience points too. Oh, we're bleeding out. I didn't even notice that we were bleeding. Not bad. If we could get one more predator on the way home, we'll definitely level. There we go. What would we do with all that, though? Sickle, hammer. We could make a crossbow, I suppose. There's our flint arrows. We're gonna need the herb bench. Gardening stuff. We're gonna need the epoxy. We need the bone stuff. Lantern would be nice. Oh wait, we need to skin you too. Give me that XP. Grab the small pouches, but I read the pouches. They don't seem to be anything any good. Well, there's the one pouch that I can't tell what they are, but there's a medical pouch and stuff like that. And I've used the medical pouch before, and it's just such a pain to use. You have to go into your inventory, you have to open up a second bag, and you can't quick use any of the stuff in the bag. I'm not going to bother with the medical stuff. It's nice to throw a medical pouch into your storage locker just for separation purposes, but these pouches here, I have no idea what these are. What does this thing even do for us? It doesn't even say. It just says it differs per recipe. There's a red, a green, a blue, and just a brown. So, they're... Okay, I could see these pouches being useful. If that's what these ones are. The medical one I'm never going to use except to throw into a storage locker. And the same thing with the farming satchel. I'd probably only just throw it I wouldn't carry it around with me. You can put most items in there. Offhand, name an item that you can't put in there. I'm assuming like building pieces you can't put into a small pouch. But that's just an assumption. Toxic crust stuff. Miasmic. Oh. Anything that can poison you that you're forced to put into, like, an animal cart that won't let you take that stuff. Got it. Yes, you can put building pieces in there. Oh, okay. So, if you put stuff in there, I assume it takes on the weight of whatever's in there. It doesn't just magically make all the weight for it disappear. I really appreciate the information too, buddy. That's great, Shadow. I really appreciate it. Because, see, I would never have purchased it just because it doesn't give a good item description of it at all. Oh, are you my Moa? Hi, buddy. Tame. You are now bird. You will be my friend forever. Come, bird. Oi, you! Pet. Pet the bird. Come here. Alright. You just follow me forever? I don't remember how to make you stop to follow. How do you examine? If we pet you again, will you stay? Oi! You stay! Why you come after me? What you do? Why you do? We need to get you a saddle. Hold on. You stay there, buddy. Desert saddle. Examine. Skills. Mounted cargo. Saddle. Show more. I don't know. Oh. Oh, that is horrible. That is awful. Why is it this color? Why is it this? Why is it gray? Like it's grayed out, like you can't use these. Why not make it like yellow or make it like a bright white color so you can actually read the... And the font is so small. Whatever, it's just a pet peeve. It doesn't really matter too much, but man, that is horrible UI. I don't like it. Don't like it. Here, let's get you... Have some kiwis, buddy. I got those just for you. Come eat. You come eat. Bird! You go eat! You don't know what's good for you. That's the problem. Oh, yeah. Hop. Excellent. Stay. You can leave the ranching station outside if you wish. Honestly, this is just a temporary thing. We're going to be moving to the other side of the map tomorrow during our stream. We're going to find a place out here to make a permanent base. This is just where we started. So, yeah. But I still would have assumed that it would take damage outside. I'm guessing it doesn't. We should make Moa feed too, if that's an option. It does have an outside with a slash through it. I guess I should have known. Okay. Yeah. Yep. All these other things need shelter. That one clearly do not. You're right about that. See, Shadow, this is why I love having you around. I really appreciate all the information. This one's outside. This is all good. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess we'll end up doing some repairs and stuff like that and heading out to do even more of this here game tomorrow. Hopefully everybody's enjoyed the stream. You'll consider hitting those likes and subs before you go, and remember that tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time we'll be doing even more Icarus. And there's a bunch of other stuff coming up too, so there might be further things that you'll enjoy as time goes on. But until next time, take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones, the LTL tier, and I will see you on the next one. Bye, buddy.